said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
the jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
all right, guys, gather around here.
Let's go.
Seventeen flat, 20.4, 24.1, 18.7, 25.8, 21.8, 17.5, 17.3, 24.7, 18 flat, 25.1, 20.4, 18.5, 17.6, 23.9, 22.6, 30.3, 29.5, 25.1, 18 flat, 41.1, 19.2, 37.2, Summer's Gill, 18 flat, 17.3, 41 flat, 36.6, 27.9, 18.6, 18.4, 19 flat, 18.1, 17.6, 30.5, 19.4, 17.9, 22.4, 18.5, 31.5, 18.8, 39.9, 21 flat, 19.9, 18.8, 44.2, 18.9, 9.6, 18.5, 24 flat, 17.3, 23.5, 19 flat, 21.8, 24.1, 18.5, 17.8, 19.8, 26.4, C. Dobson, 20.6, 23.4, 17.9, 21.9, 17.2, 18.2, 20.9, unknown driver, 18.1, 21.2, 20.3, 48.4, 33.3, 22.4, 24.7, 26.3, 43.8, 55 flat, 18.9, 102.8, 11.7, 40.4, 20.1, 20.8, 23.2, 22.5, 22 flat, 19.1, 19.11, 22.8, 18.3, 22 flat, 21.5, 29.2, 20.9, Jenny 21.9, 19.4, 19.6, 20.4, 31.1, 17.7, 26.5, 20.8, 18.6, 20.8, 21.4, 20.6, 18.5, 19.6, 19.6, 27.9, 37.7, 18.7, Bob Carhart 20.4, 29.5, 38.1, 20.6, 19.4, 31.1, 18.4, 27.2, 19.9, 16.8, 34.7, David 28.1, 25.1, 23.1, 34.5, 21.4, 17.9, 25.3, 23.3, 33.2, 19.6, 20.6, 33.2, 57.9, 20.5, 20 flat, 18.8, 35.4, 29.7, 20.3, Alan Cross 23.3, 18.3, 20.5, 49 flat, 52.4.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff, so yeah, it's just...
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to, so...
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
It's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the...
19.3, 20.2, 19.1, 20.4, 18.7, 24.2, 18 flat, Carhart, 20 flat, 24.4, 19.1, 26.5, 21.3, 18.7, 21 flat, 29.7, 21.3, 15.2, 19.8, 20.3, 19.8, 33.6, 21.2, 18.9, 20.7, 18.7, 12.7, 20 flat, Dennis Cubbage, 21.5, 19 flat, 22.6, 20.2, 19.8, 23.7, 20.1, 18.6, 22 flat, 20.8, Chad Mueller, 18.8, 25.6, 27.3, 21.5, unknown 26.8, 23.7, 19.8, 21.3, 20.3, 19.8, 19.7, 24.8, 18.7, 18.5, 19.2, 26.9, 27 flat, 22 flat, 23.1, 20.9, 18.6, 30.6, 19.4, 19.6, 18.8, 22 flat, 20.7, 20.4, 19.4, 26.7, 24.7, 19.4, 18.7, 38.4, 41.6, 56.9, 101.1, 18.9, 21.5, 20.8, 20.5, 20 flat, 38.3, 25.8, 19 flat, 19.3, 32.1, 21.3, 32.9, 18.2, 43.1, 43.4, 41.8, 18.4, 24.9, 18.7, 22.4, 32.5, 21 flat, 17.7, 26.1, 33.3, 18.7, 18.8, 20.1, 21.5, 18.2, 23.2, 17.9, 19.2, 19.9, 20.2, 20.9, 118 flat, 19.4, 19 flat, 29.3, 26.6, 19 flat, 18.2, 18 flat, 28.3, 20.7, 19.1, 18.9, 22.6, 21.7, 18.8, 18.6, 18.8, 17.8, 30.9, 21.9, 18.4, 18.5, 18.8, 33.1, 38.2, 37 flat, 24.1,
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
the jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
It's a huge race, a lot of
17.9, 21.4, 18.2, 18.7, 19.9. 18.5. 33.4. 19.3.
All right, guys, we're starting registration down here in about 5 minutes. So if you have not signed up yet, this is your final last call. We're shutting it down at 1:30. Have a driver's meeting around 1:45. Get started at 2. So if you haven't signed up yet, guys, last call, last call.
19.1. 19.3. 36.2. 18.2. 19.5. Nick Christopher, 41.4. Unknown driver. $17.7. 18.7. 21.4. 21.2.
Is there a Chris out there running 13.5 four-wheel drive? I can't read your last name to put it in the computer.
18.8.
I have to send them back up this way.
Blake Payton. 20.7. 33.7. 48.7. 32.7. 19.7. 19.2. 17.8. 20.4. Unknown driver. 21.3. 17.6. 19.8. 30.6. 19.5. 20.4. 19.8. 20.2. 28.4. 20.1. Kingsbury. 19.5. 21.4. 17.5. 16.5. 19.7. 33.8. 19 flat. 22.1. 18 flat. 16.3. 115.2. 22 flat. 19.7. 16.7. 22.5. 19.9. 31.8. 19.5. 17.2. 51.5. 20.8. 16.3. 19.4. Jordan Napoli. 23.7. Jason Roper. 103.8. 22.3. 16.6. 41.4. 20.6. 19.8. 19.4. 17.6. 20.7. 17.3. 26.2. 34.1. 21.3. 18.3. 8.5. 18.5. 17.6, 20.6, 20.1, 38.5, 19.2, 19.1, 45.3, 17.4, 28.8, 19.1, 20 flat, 20 flat, 27.2, 19.6, 19 flat, 22 flat, 16.3, 21.3, 20.8, 40.8, 44.1, 35.4, 32.5, 21 flat, 19.9, 19.6, 30.5, 106 flat, 8.9, 20.6, 21.9, 46.4, 22.3, 15.5, 32.7, 25.2, 18.6, 22.4, 20.2, Mark Summersgill, 51.6, 19.2, 20.9, 25 flat, 20.9, 22.6, 20.4, 19.8, 43.6, 54 flat, 24 flat, 28.3, 39.4, 19.4, 19.6, 19.2, 16.8. Paul Wynn, 21.3, 19.2, 19.9, 18.3, 19.4, 22.2, 16.7, 16.6, 19.8, 19.6, 50.7, 19.9, 19.4, 50.2, 16.2, 20.2, 16.5, 5 over water.
All right, guys, we're going to shut down registration. We're going to shut down
19.1.
registration. We're going to shut the track down here in about 10 minutes. Then we're going to have a little driver
19.1.
meeting and get the show on the road.
16.6, 19.2, 16.4, 22.6, 31.9, 29.2, 19.5, 20.2, 18 flat, 19.5, 22 flat, 18.2, 22.1, 50.5, 20.2, 26.7, 17.1, 18.5, 19.3, 26.9, 21 flat, 16.9, 20.8, 20.6, 20.9, 19.4, 18.7, 16.2, 19 flat, 18.1, 19.9, 19.2, 22.3, 18.7, 37.4, 16.3, 19 driver, 22.3. Joey Fisher, 21.6. 19.2. 19.7. 19.2. 18.9. 16.3. 17.9. 19.6. 18.4. 18.9. 20.1. 22.3. 19.9. 20.9. 21.1. 36.5. 19.2. 37.1. 19.4. 24 flat. 19.2. 33.9. 20.6. 20.2. 20.5. 21.3. 19 flat. Blake Payton, 25.6. 32.1. 21.5. 37.7. 18.9. 18.7. 19.4. 18.2. 22.8. 19.2. 19 flat. 23.7. 22.7. 20.8. 29.6. 26.8. 116.2. 48.5. 22.2. 18.8. 19.8. 25.7. 19.2. 17.6. 40 flat. 21.3. 19.8. 19.2. 22.5. 27.1. 40.8. 19.2. 20.3. 21.4. 20.1. 19.9. 26.3. 20.1. 25.6. 19.6. 20.5. 28.6. 39.7. 19.5. 19.4. 19.4. 18.1. 22.8. 31.8. 24.2. 19.4. 20 flat. 19.7. 19.4. 19.2. 19.3. 31.6. 19.9. 21.6. 19.2. 19.2. 17.3. 18.9. 21.9. 21.5. 27 flat. 19.4. 20.9. Carl Paquette, 18.8. 31.6. 18.6. 19.5. 21.2. Alan Holiday, 20.8. 25.3. 21.1. 19.2. 19.2. Mccoy Martin, 20.2. 19.7. 23.2. Gavin, 17.6. 27.8. 30.1. 21.4, 19.9, 19.1, 20.7, 29.3, 26.8, 20.3, 30.4. Mark Van Nyerson, 17.3. $25.2, 17.3, 21 flat, 49.1, 27.6, 20.5, 19.2, 17.2, 18.3, 21 flat, 22.1, 19 flat, 11.9, 23.9, 20.4, 17.7, 17.5, 133.4, 24.3, 17.6, 21.2, 21.1, 36.2, 20.6, 20.2, Ryan Joyce 17.6, 17.2, 20.2, 19.6, 16.4, 20.5, 32.6, 19.1, 50.3, 32.4, 23.8, 29.7, 20.4, 21.1, Alan Holiday 17.7, 32.6, 19.7, 36.8, unknown driver 20.8, 20.7, 18.8, 20.7, 17.6, 19 flat, 19.4, 19.4, 17.6, 20.9, 32.7, 35.1, 17.6, 28 flat, 29.5, 17.5, 24.7, 43.8, 34.9, 19 skill, 21.2, 18.6, 22.8, 21.1, 19.5, 20.2, 19.1, 18.9, 21 flat, 18.5, 15 flat, 17.4, 19 flat, 17-9, 19-7, 19-1, 24.3, 21.4, 33 flat, 17-2, 21.5, 21.7, 18-6, 38.2, 20.2.
All right, guys, number laps. We're going to shut the track
flat.
down. Everyone's going to group up for a little
18-6.
driver's meeting. Then everyone's going to make sure their batteries are charged and ready to go, and we're going to get started at 2 o'clock.
18-1, 19-4, 12-8, 18-4, 42.6, 39.6,
Come on, guys, number laps. We're shutting the track down. I want everybody to get out there, so we're going to have a quick little powwow drivers meeting. Number laps. All right, everybody start gathering up here. Come look at your heat sheets. Heat sheets are posted. We're going to have a little driver's meeting, go over some things. All right, I've got a couple people that made it out here. The sense of urgency is amazing today. Come on, you guys have done this before. We're going to have a little driver's meeting. Everybody get up here. I don't know if Danny wants to take a picture or not. I don't think he does. Yes? Yes. Okay, that was just what was checked off. I was confused myself. You're good? Yep. Not in it is what you're saying? Okay. Yes, the class is dying. There's only 3 people on stock 2-wheel now. All right, Tim, you're in there. All right, so I'm just going to turn the mic up a little bit and talk a little louder to make sure everybody hears me. So we're just going to have a good, smooth day. I know it's hot, so I'd like to get the show started on time and keep the program flowing. You know, if you know you're in the next race, let's get lined up on the driver's stand. I want to thank all our sponsors here for the event, everybody that you see posted up here. It's going to be J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Wits, a lot of other people. Thank you guys for making this show happen. Thanks for Robbie, TJ, getting the track for looking great. TJ is going to be teching over there in the corner by the 7-Up soda machines. He's also going to be up here looking out for rough driving, so there will be stop-and-go penalties. He's going to be tapping on my shoulder, letting me know. If I call you out, I call you out. It is what it is. So, it's going to be our normal program. 2 qualifiers in the main. Will be a reshuffle after race 1. We're going to get started at 2 o'clock. You guys got 10 minutes. Make sure your battery's on charge. Anybody got any questions? That's going to cost you $10. Baby, I'm cheap.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
All right, guys, just a heads up, I'm going to need all volunteer marshals for race 1 that is novice. Race number 7 is going to marshal race. Actually, hold on, let me see how many heats we got. Race number 10 is going to marshal race number 2, and then I'm going to need volunteer marshals for 17.5 because I only have 3 drivers in expert 2-wheel drive.
You already did it, I think. Yeah? A little late.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
the jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
All right, guys, it's about that time. Novice, start making your way to the driver's stand. It's going to be Levi, Blake, Marcus, McCoy, and Ryan. Let me get all my volunteer marshals out there for me, please. Race number 2, start making your way to the tech table. Get the car set down. Race number 2, first heat of Indy. You. Who? Volunteers. And the truck's marshaling too, so the kids don't have to marshal. I started sweating halfway up the stairs. So let me get all my volunteers that want to help me out For novice, please. Stadium Chucks and a Marshall Race 2. All volunteers help me out for novice. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's going to be Levi, Blake, Marcus, McCoy, and Orion. You guys can go ahead and roll them out and get checked in if you're ready to go.
Mccoy Martin. Ryan Joyce.
Ooh, today's going to be a good day. Looking at this point spread, there's going to be a lot of close races today. Going to determine a lot of things. I'm excited to watch this truck in this mod race.
Blake Payton.
All right, I got a check from Blake, got a check from McCoy and Orion. Let me get marshals out there for me, guys. I only got a couple. Let me get some volunteers out there to help me out. Get some volunteers for the Young Bucks. Huh? Yeah.
Marcus Merriweather.
All right, I got a couple marshals out there. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Let me get a few more. We'll get the show on the road. We got to check on Levi. He's made his way up to driver's stand. Thank you, sir.
Levi Zinnert.
All right, just need a couple more. I got 4 out there. Just need a couple more. That's enough to get this show on the road. All right, got Marshall spread out. I could use one more on the white bucket in the center, and that's enough to get the show. Well, that's perfect. Thank you, sir. Didn't see you up there behind the monitor. I appreciate it. So it's going to be Levi on the sound of the tone, followed by Blake, Marcus, McCoy, and Ryan. Levi, less than 5. Boop. I don't know why there was no tones. Go ahead, Blake. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, McCoy. And Orion, whenever you're ready. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. They're all starting to group up, hitting the bank turn down the front straightaway. Right now, Ryan Joyce is leading the way, followed by McCoy, Marcus, Blake, and Levi. Everything's on, but all right, I'll do that after this race. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Still going to be Ryan and McCoy, followed by Marcus, Blake, and Levi. Ryan is on a 15.521. McCoy also on a 15.521, but a long lap. All right, guys, a little over halfway. Ryan's going to be on top, followed by Marcus, Blake, McCoy, and Levi. Marcus is only a few seconds back, trying to reel him in on the time clock. Ryan is on a 15.514, picks it up a
2
little
minutes
bit.
left.
Coming across the line in the the white and the stripes. See if we can find your number 2. He's going over the short table, getting ready to hit the stage. McCoy now 2.5 seconds behind Marcus, trying to reel him in for that number 2 spot. Your running order is going to be Ryan, Marcus, McCoy, Blake, and Levi with 1:30 to go. $1:15 left, drivers, $1:15 left. Your leader coming across the line. See if we can find your number 2 on the racetrack. There he is in the yellow, going up on the stage. McCoy in that number right, or McCoy right there going over the table as well. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. $30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. $15 seconds, drivers, 15. Race number 2, our first seat of Indy is up next. You guys should be through tech. Race 3 should start making their way to tech. And that is time on the master clock. Everybody keep on going until I say you are done.
Blake Payton done.
Blake is done.
Marcus Merriweather
Marcus
done.
is done.
Mccoy Martin done. Ryan Joyce done.
That is a race.
Levi
Everybody is
Zimmer
done,
done.
drivers. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Stadium Truck, you guys are up to Marshall. Race 10 up to Marshall, race 2. Thank you guys, thank you guys.
Nick Reed. Nick Christopher. Ivor Verwater.
TJ, when you're done taking that class, can you come up here, please? Just waiting on a check from Alan and Jordan. Let me get all my marshals out there.
Alan Holiday.
Get all my stadium truck guys out there. It's going to be Patrick, Donnie, Mark. It's going to be Donnie, Mark, John, Alan, C, Joey, Nick, Seth. Out to Marshall, please. He was one driver on the box on the right side, one driver on the box on the right side. All right, it's going to be Jenny Roper on the sound of the tone, followed by Ivor, Jason, Allen, Nick Reed, Nick Christopher, and Jordan. You're okay. Trust me, I'm just as fat and slow today, too. All right. Jenny, less than 5. Go ahead. There was no tone. Go ahead, Ivor. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Alan. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Nick Christopher. And Jordan. All right, so after everybody's getting the first couple laps in, it's going to be Nick Christopher leading the way, followed by Alan, Nick Reed, Jenny Roper, Jordan Napoli, Jason Roper, and Ivor. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Nick Christopher on top, goes 18.97 last time by. That is the hot lap. Nick, 0.3 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Nick Reed now up to the 3, 0.4 of a second behind him. Jenny Roper now moves into that 3 spot. Nick down to the 4. Everybody's super close. Your top 3 within about 2 seconds. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader, Alan Holiday. See if we can find him on the racetrack. Getting ready to go up the stage. In the bank turn, knocks the dot a little bit. Down the front straightaway he goes. Nick Christopher not far behind him on the racetrack. Nick now coming across the line. That's going to be Nick Reed now moving up. Nick Christopher falls down to that 4 spot. Jenny Roper now moves into the 2 spot. Nick Reed down to the 3. Right now it is Alan, Jenny, Nick Reed, Jordan, Nick Christopher, Jason Roper, and Ivor. Oh man, Ivor's actually going faster than Chris Crowder had the minimum lap time set. Hot lap of the race is actually Ivor with a 17.7. Jenny Roper actually goes 16.9.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that doesn't seem right either. Right now your running order is Alan, Jordan, Jenny, Nick, Reed, Nick Christopher, Jason, and Ivor with 1:30 left to go. Here 1 and 2 making their way over the single table. They got about 5 seconds apart on the time clock. Allen is your leader. Jenny right there in the 2 spot. She hits the dot, rolls it over, and ends up back on all 4s. It's going to put Jordan now up to that number 2 spot. Running order: Allen, Jordan, Jenny, Nick Reed, Nick Christopher, Jason, and Ivor with 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 to go, 1 to go. Race number 3 should be in line. Race number 4 should be making your way to Tech, our 3rd heat of Indy. "45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers. Jordan only 0.3 of a second from that number 1 spot. Let's see if he can get it done here in these last couple laps. Allen coming across the line. He stretches it out to half a second with 15 to go. Jordan coming across the line. Long lap, falls down to 0.7. 8 seconds, drivers, 8 seconds, less than 5. And that is a race. Everybody keep on going until I say you are done.
Ivor Verwater done.
Ivor, you're done.
Nick Christopher done.
Nick is done. Everybody is now in their
Jenny
final
Roper
lap. When you
done.
cross the line, you will be done.
Jason Roper done. Alan Holiday done. Nick Reed done.
Just waiting on Jordan.
Jordan Napoli done.
That is a race.
All
Everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Give me a minute, guys. I had to restart the computer, try and get our tones back. Letting it boot up.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
active one. I only have done that one. Oh, you have done another one? Like you did one for this year. New. Yeah, that video. No, it's not. This? No. Oh, no, you never made the release, huh? Maybe it's never been released. Maybe I saw it, maybe. This story, like, goals of this year, type of stuff? Yeah, I don't have this year's date, 2020. Okay, I swear it's with a different background. Okay, that one was for the banner. That's the banner, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just watching watching a blue circle spin around. All right. I need everybody to cross the line, do a lap, whatever you want to do. I just need everybody to check in for me, please.
Patrick Zinnert, Matthew Martin, Bob Carhart, Seth Pavin, Nolan Manchester, Mark Van Nyerson.
All right, so I know you guys all had your names, but the computer just didn't take them, except for Nolan's and Mark's. I need Brian, Patrick, Bob, Matthew, and Seth to cross the line, one at a time.
Patrick Zinnert,
All right, Patrick's good. That's Brian right there. There you go.
Brian
All
Dean,
right, let's get Bob across the line for me, please.
Bob Carhart,
Matthew and Seth.
Matthew Martin, Seth Pavin,
So it looks like we still got names, but we have no beeps. All right, let me get all my marshals out there. According to the computer, all my tones are checked and supposed to be on. They're just not working. All my marshals out there from the last race. Running order is going to be Brian Dean, Patrick Zinnert, Nolan, Bob Carhart, Mark, Matthew, and Seth. Looks like my marshal spots are situated. Thank you, guys. Brian, less than 5. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead, Patrick. Go ahead, Nolan. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Matthew, Martin, and Seth. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Everyone's got 2 laps in right now. It's going to be Nolan up top. Seth in that 2 spot. Matthew Martin in the 3. Bob in the 4. Brian in the 5. Patrick in the 6. And Mark in the 7. $130 down, drivers. 3:30 left to go. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. It's going to be Nolan up top. He's on a 16.508. Matthews on a 16.512. Saf, 15.515. Patrick, 15.508. Brian, 15.512. Bob, 15.512. Mark, 15.516. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Nolan still leading away, got about 4.6 seconds up on Matthew. Seth trying to reel him in, only 1 second back in that number 3 spot. Moves into that number 2 as he comes across the line. Matthew gonna fall down to the 3, 4/100ths of a second back. Mark Van Neersen in that number 4, Patrick in the 5, Bob in the 6, and Brian down there in the 7. 2:15 left to go. Your leader coming across the line, making his way over the single table. See if we got to find Seth in that 2 spot. Coming across the line there in the blue and silver. That's your number 3 just ahead of him in the white and red. Going over to single table, hitting the shorty, going over the small double.
2 minutes
ready to
left.
go up the stage with 2 to go. Drivers 2 to go. Hall lap going to be a 17.6 out of Nolan. .315 down, 145 left. Drivers 145 left. Nolan still your leader. Got about 4 seconds up on the field. Seth in that 2, Matthew up to the 3. Battle between Matthew and Mark starting to spread out. Caution down up. All clear. 1:15 left to go, drivers. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. Long lap out of your leader. Going to be Seth now in the 1. Nolan in the 2. Martin in the 3. Mark in the 4. Brian in the 5. Patrick in the 6. Bob down there in the 7 with 40 seconds. Drivers, 40 seconds. So 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. .15 seconds, drivers, 15. $10 to go. Less than 5. That is a race. Everybody keep on going until I say you are done.
Brian Dean done.
Brian, you are done.
Patrick Zinner done.
Patrick's done. All right, everybody's on their final lap. When you cross the line, you will be
Nolan
done.
Manchester done. Bob Carhart done. Matthew Martin done. Mark Van Neersen done. Seth Payton done.
All right, guys, that is a race.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished. The race is completed.
said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
the jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
All right, let me get everybody across the line. Get checked in for me, please. All my drivers from the last race, make your way out there. If you're not out there already, got a couple empty spots. Need a check from everybody. All right, all my marshal spots are situated. It's going to be Alan on the sound of the tone, followed by Brad, Thomas, Gavin, Dennis, Mark, and David. Alan, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Brad. Go ahead, Gavin. Go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead, Mark. And David. You guys got 5 minutes on the race clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Thirty seconds, drivers, or 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go is going to be Gavin Zinner leading the way. 17.9 is the fast lap. Brad Thomas in that 2 spot. Allen in the 3, Mark in the 4, David in the 5, Dennis in the 6. 2:15 down, 2:45 left. Gavin still leading the way. 1.9 seconds back is Alan Kraus. You got Summerskill in the 3, David Witten in the 4, Brad Thomas in the 5, Dennis in the 6. He's got to get something done. He's in that number 2 spot. Points-wise, he's right there. He needs a good TQ and win to make it out today. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway. Allen going for that good finish, getting himself up in the points. See if we can find Gavin on that race clock. In the sweeper, guys, in the sweeper. All clear. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Long lap out of Gavin. Everybody's super close.
Left.
Gavin going to fall down to that 3 spot. Alan Kraus to the 1. Summerskill right there in the 4. Gavin in the 3. David in the 4. Brad Thomas in the 5. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all within about half a second of each other. 1 bobble away. Summerskill to the top, 16.5 or 16.5 flat. Alan Kraus, 16.5 flat. Zinner, 16.5 flat. Brad, 16.503. Kraus going to fall down to a 16.5010. That's going to put him 1/10 of a second behind Summerskill. Mark getting ready to come across the line. Long lap out of Mark's going to put Kraus now back into that 1 spot. Dennis up to the 3 now. Out of nowhere trying to get it done. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. Allen going to come across the line, 16.500.8. See if we can find Summerskill on the racetrack. Making his way down the front straightaway. In the yellow goes 18.2. That is his fast lap. Going to put him in the 1 spot. 2/10 ahead of Allen with 1 minute left to go. See if we can find Dennis. A long lap out of Dennis. Going to drop him down to the 5 spot. It's going to be Mark, Allen, Gavin, Brad, Dennis, and David. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Fifteen seconds, drivers. 15. And that is a race. Everybody keep on going till I say you are done.
Alan Kraus done.
Allen is done.
Dennis Coverage done.
Dennis is done.
Brad Thomas done.
And everybody's
Mark
on their final
Summerskill
lap.
done.
Across the line, you will be done. Just
David
waiting on
Whitten
Gavin.
done.
Gavin is the only one that is still live. And that is a
Gavin's
race, drivers.
done.
Everybody is done. Mark
All
Summerskill
drivers
going
are
to take it.
finished.
16.501.
The
Alan
race is
Kraus,
completed.
16.502. Brad, 16.506. Gavin, 16.513. Dennis, 15.5 flat. David, 15.5 flat. All right, race 5. You guys went through tech, start making your way up the driver's stand. It's going to be our 3 drivers. And expert 17.5. It's going to be Chad, Zach, Sebastian. All right, let me get all my drivers out there from the last race. Make your way out there to turn marshal, please. I'm going to need volunteers after this race, guys. I'm going to need volunteers after this
Zach
race. So
Woods.
somebody start preparing for it, please. Need volunteers after this race.
Sebastian Walker.
All right, so we're going to get all my marshals out there from race number 4. It's going to be Mark Summerskill, Alan Kraus, Brad Thomas, Gavin, Dennis, and David. My 3 drivers are checked in and ready to go. All right, let me get all my marshals out there, guys. Let me get my marshals out there. I got Mark out there. Gavin's making his way out there. I got Brad out there. I know I saw Alan out there. I don't know where he ended up. All right, I need one marshal to grab the front straightaway right there. All right, it's going to be Chad on the side of the tone, followed by Zach and Sebastian. Chad, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Zach. And Sebastian. You guys got 5 minutes on the race clock. Just a sweet tea. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, guys, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust the minimum lap times because they're messed up in this class. All right, we are good to go. It's gonna be Sebastian leading the way on a 18.511. Chad Neuweiler, 17.507. Zach Riggs, 17.511. Hot lap of the race is a 17 flat. .130 down, 3:30 left. Chad, 3.3 seconds back from Sebastian. Let's see if he can get it done and take down that #1 spot. Zach, only 0.7 of a second behind Chad in that podium position. Chad gonna come across the line of that #2 spot. Long lap out of your leader, Sebastian. He rolls it over. Chad's starting to spread it out from Zach. He's got about 2 seconds to work with. 1.9 seconds up is gonna be Sebastian in the 1. Chad trying to reel him in for a TQ this round. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Running order still Sebastian,
2
Chad, and
minutes
Zach.
left.
Race number 6, 40 plus, you guys are up next. Start making your way to the driver's stand.
Race number 6, 40 plus, you guys are up next. I'm gonna need volunteer marshals after this race, guys. Gonna need about 3 or 4 of them. So if anybody wants to start planning for it and helping me out, that'd be greatly appreciated. I only got 3 drivers on the track. I won't need volunteer marshals. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Sebastian still leading the way, followed by Chad and Zach. Hot lap of the race gonna be Sebastian with a 16.94. One minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Sebastian on an 18.516, Chad on a 17.506, Zach 17.516. Way to keep it close. 15 seconds, drivers, 15. 10 seconds, drivers. Less than 5. And that is time. Everybody keep on going until I say you are done.
Chad Mueller
Chad's
done.
done.
Sebastian Walker
Sebastian's
done.
done. Zach is still live. Zach is still live. Marshals, hold your spots. Zach squeezing in that last lap by just a hair. Coming across the line, there
Zach
is a
Woods
race.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, is it raining? I think my window's down. Nice. All right, it's going to be our 40 plus. It's going to be Dennis, Nick, John, Tim, Clay, and Seth.
Nick Reed. John Prickett.
All right, got a bunch of unknown drivers.
Dennis Cubbage.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let me get Tim Larson across the line for me. Tim only. There he is. All
Seth
right.
Hayden.
So if that's Tim,
Tim
then
Larson.
unknown must be Clay. Clay, across the line for me, please. Yep, there it is. All right, got a
Clay
check from all
Hunter.
my drivers. Got my marshals out there from the last race. I need a couple volunteers, please. Need a couple volunteers. I only had 3 drivers. I'm gonna need 3 or 4 volunteer marshals to get the show on the road. I got 4 out there. Thank you guys, thank you guys. I got Chad out there. I got homie at the beginning of the straightaway. I can get somebody on that white box and somebody at the end of the straightaway. That'd be awesome. At least somebody at the end of the straightaway. Joey's acting like he's going to prep to win. Come on, I need a marshal. Ooh, that sounded awesome. All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's going to be Dennis on the sound of the tone, followed by Nick Reed, John Prickett, Tim Larson, Clay Hunter, and Seth. So Dennis, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Nick Reed. Go ahead, John Prickett. Go ahead, Tim Larson. Go ahead, Clay Hunter. And Seth. Guys got 5 minutes on the race clock here in 40 plus. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Let everybody come by for their second lap, see how the computer plays out. All right, 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. John Prickett leading the way, 17.505. 130 down, 330 left to go, drivers. 130 down, 330 left to go. It's going to be John Prickett up top, followed by Seth, Nick, Clay, Tim, and Dennis. .230 down, 230 left to go. .215 left, drivers, 215 left. John Prickett still leading the way. Clay Hunter now up to that 2 spot. Seth falls down to the 3. Nick Reed to the 4. Larson in the 5. Dennis in the 6. John with a fast lap, 17.6. He's on a 17.509.
2 minutes
behind you.
left.
.145 left to go, drivers. 145 left to go. See if you're going to find your leader, John Prickett, on the racetrack in his white and orange. Got Nick Reed holding down that number 2 spot, about 7.5 seconds back. Seth now into that number 2 spot. Seth and Nick, 3/100ths of a second apart on the race clock. .350 down, drivers. 110 left to go. Your leader coming up on lap traffic. Oh, they get together and give him plenty of room.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady, guys. 1 minute left to go. Race number 7, 2-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next. Should be making your way to the driver's stand. Race 8 should be thinking about it. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. John Prickett leading the way, making his way. Let's see if we can find him. There he is, getting ready to come across the front straightaway. Going to come by 17.9, good lap. 15 seconds, drivers, 15. And Nick Reed still holding on that 2 spot. Dennis now up to the 3. Clay Hunter down to the 4. Larson in the 5. Seth in the 6. 10 to go, drivers, 10 to go. And that is time. Everybody keep on going until I say you were done.
Nick Reed done.
Nick Reed's done. Nick Reed, you're done.
John Prickett done.
John's done.
Dennis Coverage done.
Dennis is done.
Tim Larson done. Clay Hunter done.
Just waiting on Seth. Working his way around the right-hand side. Thank you, Chad.
Seth Payton done.
And that is a race.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished. The race is completed.
All right, I need everybody cross the line for me when my marshals head out there. Need a check from everybody. Ooh, that sounded wonderful. Okay. Honestly, I couldn't see them under my thing anyway. Yeah.
Paul Wynn.
All right, I need everybody to cross the line for me, guys. Everybody except for Paul. Everybody except for Paul.
Brett Kingsbury.
Let me get my marshals out there and spread out. Looks like
Kyle
everybody's good to
Paquette.
go.
Jason Coleman. Zach Griggs. Joey Fisher.
All right, it's going to be Jason Coleman on the sound of the tone, followed by Joey Fisher, Nick Campbell, Kyle, Brett, Zach, and Paul. Jason, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Joey. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Brett Kingsbury. Go ahead, Zach. And Paul, whenever you're ready. All right, so we're going to give everybody a couple laps to get squared away, let the computer get situated. Oh, wowzers. All right, so after the first couple laps, it's going to be Brett Kingsbury leading the way. Paul Wynn in that number 2 spot. Jason in the 3, Kyle in the 4, Joey in the 5, Zach in the 6, Nick Campbell in the 7. Kingsbury, your leader, making his way over to single table. See if we can find Paul Wynn on the racetrack. Looks like he's in the all-silver buggy up on the stage. Kingsbury's going to go 16.3. That is the hot lap of the race. Right now it's going to be Brett, Paul, Jason, Kyle, Nick, Zach, and Joey. 130 down, 330 left to go. Kingsbury in the signature orange, blue, and a white checkers, working his way down the front straightaway. All over the back of Zach. Zach goes wide and gives him plenty of room. Paul went about 3.4 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Kyle in that number 3. Jason not far behind him in the 4. Zach up to the 5. Nick Campbell in the 6. Joey Fisher in the 7. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader coming across the stripe. Caution on the single table. Caution on the tables. A bobble out of your leader that might allow Paul to close the gap. Paul with a bobble himself that might put Kyle up there. Let's see what happens when everyone crosses the line. Kingsbury actually sets the hot lap 16.1 and then goes 19.6 with the bobble on the tabletop. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Running order is still Brett, Paul, Kyle, Jason, Zach, Nick, and Joey.
2 minutes left.
Kingsbury keeping it smooth as normal. Car gets a little tight there. Working his way down the front straightaway. All the horsepower. Hitting the lollipop, hitting the single table. Nice and smooth. Everybody's about 7 seconds apart. Everyone's pretty spread out. It's going to be Paul still holding on that 2. Kyle and Jason trying to heat up for the 3. Marshall right there. Also single table. All clear. Long lap out of Jason. Looks like Kyle's going to stretch that lead out in that number 3 spot. 1:15 left to go. 1:15 left. 1:15. Joey tries his hardest to get out of everybody's way. Just can't make it happen. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. 61, still a hot lap out of Brett Kingsbury. Making his way through lap traffic down the front straightaway. All over the back of Paul Wynn in that number 2 spot. Paul goes a little wide, Brett dives inside. 45 seconds left to go. Paul gonna roll it over right there on the short double. Got a lot of heat from Joey Fisher behind him. Joey hits the dot. Paul starting to stretch out, 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Had to go, 4-year leader, Brett Kingsbury up on the stage. Somebody tried to grab a handful of throttle and keep up, couldn't make it happen. 5 to go, drivers, 5 to go.
Joey Fisher done. Brett Kingsbury done. Transponder 1K64660
Kingsbury is done, Joey Fisher is done, Kyle is done,
Jason
Paul is done,
Coleman
Jason's
done.
done, just waiting on Zach. Yellow Lucy still live.
Zach Griggs done.
That is a race,
All
everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race number 8, our first heat of 13.5 is going to be Nick Christopher, Steven Hernandez, Patrick Zinnert, Nolan, Seth, Nick, and Mark. Let me get up my marshals out there from the last race and volunteer 2, please.
Steven Hernandez. Nick Christopher. Patrick Zinnert.
Let me get a marshal up front and caution at the single tables. I'm gonna get all 7 of my drivers out there from the last race. Grab a box, grab a corner, get these guys going. Waiting on a check from Seth, Nick, Mark, and Nolan. I have an unknown that I'm pretty sure is Nolan.
Mark Van Nyerson. Seth Payton.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let me get Nolan only to cross the line. There's Nick. Is that Nolan or Brian? Hold on, I don't even have a Brian in this race. Brian's supposed to be in this race? All right, Nolan crossed the line and Nick Reed crossed the line. That's who I'm missing. There's Nolan.
Nolan Manchester.
Waiting on a check from Nick Reed. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Brian was in the next race. Okay, I see what was happening. All right, got all my marshals out there.
Nick Reed.
Perfect. All right, it's going to be Nick Christopher on the sound of the tone, followed by Steven Hernandez, Patrick, Nolan, Steph, Nick, and Mark. Nick Christopher, less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Steven. Go ahead, Patrick. Go ahead, Patrick. Oh, why aren't you there? You're checked in. Why didn't you yell at me? Go ahead, Nolan. Go ahead, Seth. Go ahead, Nick and Mark. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Let everybody get a couple laps in. It's going to be Nolan up top, followed by Seth, Steven, Nick, and Mark. Caution, little double, caution, little double. So Nolan still up top on a 17.501, Nick Reed 16.503, Seth Payton 16.503, and Nick 15.505, Steven 14.501, and Mark 14.502, 130 down, 330 left to go, 130 down, 330 left to go. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Nick Reed leading the way now. Seth up to that 2 spot. Long lap out of Nolan. Going to put him down to the 3, but he's still in striking distance. He's only 3.2 seconds back. You got Nick Christopher in the 4 spot. Mark in the 5. Steven in the 6. 230 down, 230 left to go.
Two minutes left.
You heard the ladies, guys. 2 to go, 2 to go. Still going to be Nick Reed, Seth, Nolan, Nick Christopher, Mark, Steven. .130 left to go. Still going to be Nick Reed. Nolan now up to that 2 spot. Seth falls down to the 3. Nick Christopher in the 4. Mark Van Deersen in the 5. And Steven in the 6. 3:45 down. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
You heard the ladies, guys. 1 minute left. .30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. .15 seconds, drivers, 15. less than 5. And that is a race. Everybody keep on going until the computer says you are done.
Nick Christopher done.
Nick Christopher is the only one done. Everybody else is still hot.
Seth Payton done.
Seth's done.
Nolan Manchester done.
Nolan's done. Just waiting on Nick Reed and Mark Van
Nick
Niersen.
Reed done. Mark Van Niersen done.
All right, that
drivers
is the
are
race.
finished.
Everybody's done. Nolan going to take it on the last lap, followed by Nick, Seth, Nick, and
The race is completed.
race number 9, second heat of 13.5 4-wheel drive. You guys are up next. Race number 10 should be thinking about it. It's going to be Stadium Truck.
Joseph Bale. Brett Kingsbury. Zach Griggs. Brian Dean. Nick Campbell.
All right, let me get my marshals out there from the last race. I got a couple unknowns. Need a check from Jason and Chris.
Jason Coleman.
All right, that's going to put Chris as this unknown.
Chris Moffett.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Get all my marshals out there from the last race. I had 6 of you. It's going to be Nolan, Nick, Seth, Nick Christopher, Mark, and Steven Hernandez that were out there on the last race. Get all my drivers out there to marshal for me, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. It's going to be Nick Campbell on the sound of the tone, followed by Zach Griggs, Jason, Joseph, Brett, Chris Mafood, and Brian. So, yeah, about that. Okie dokie. All right, so it's going to be Zach, Jason, Joseph, Brett, Chris, and Brian. Sound of the tone. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Joseph. Go ahead, Brett. Go ahead, Chris. And Brian. Oh, I still need a marshal out there from the last race. I thought I had one in this center box right here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Be greatly appreciated. I thought I had one over there. I will need a marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. That would be greatly appreciated. And somebody right here at the top of the hill, volunteer to go out there. Keep forgetting to look behind my monitor. 45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go, drivers. 45 seconds down, 4:15 left to go. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. $15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. I don't even know what I'm talking about. 130 down, 330 left to go. Brett Kingsbury is on in 18.511. Jason Coleman, 16.501. Zach, 16.504. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Guys, I need a volunteer marshal grab top of the hill. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Brett Kingsbury still going to be up top, followed by Zach, Jason, Brian, Joseph, and Chris. We're halfway through, guys, halfway through. Race number 10, getting in line on the driver's stand. I know it's hot, guys. I know no one wants to marshal, but after your race, you got to go out there and marshal. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Two minutes left.
Three 15 down, 145 left, 3:15 down, 145 left. Kingsbury still up top, followed by Zach, Jason, Joseph, Brian, Chris, and Nick. Coming up on 1 minute, drivers coming up on 1 minute. Kingsbury goes 16.5, hot lap of the race. Coleman now moves into that 2 spot. So now it's Brett, Jason, Zach, Joseph, Brian, and Chris. Jason and Zach are 1/10 of a second apart. 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Thirty seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. 20 seconds, drivers. And that is time on the master clock. Everybody keep on going till I say you are done.
Jason Coleman done. Zach Griggs done. Joseph Bayo done.
Everybody's
Brett
on their final
Kingsbury
lap.
done.
Everybody keep on going till the computer
Chris
says you are
Moffat
done. Just
done.
waiting on Brian and Nick.
Brian
When
Team done.
when that white car crosses the line, he will be done. He is still live.
Nick Campbell done.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, get all my drivers out there from the last race. I should have 7 turn marshals. Get one on every box, one up on the stage, and one at the beginning of the straightaway.
Nick Christopher.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here.
Let's go.
All right, I got Joseph out there. I got Brett out there. Zach's making his way out there. I got Chris out there. All right, I'm missing one driver, I think. I need someone to grab a
Alan
box.
Holiday.
All right, all 7 of my drivers are out there, guys. Marshals are situated. Everybody spread out. Got a check from, there's Donnie Large.
Donnie Large.
I'm going to assume Blake Penn is Seth Payton.
Seth Payton.
All right, so I did not know there were 10 trucks. I think somebody dropped in after the fact. I only had 9 on my computer screen when we got into this. You guys got this, just like a big race. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Consistency is key. It's going to be Patrick on the sound of the tone, followed by Donnie Large, Mark, John, Alan, C, Joey, Nick, Seth, and Tim. Patrick, a less than 5. Go ahead. Go ahead, Donnie. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, Alan. Go ahead, C. Go ahead, Joey. Go ahead, Nick Christopher. Go ahead, Seth. And Tim. Try to spread you guys out even, so if a truck comes up on you guys, give them some room. There's a lot of you out there. Work together. You guys are racing the clock, not each other. Marshall, right behind you. Fell off the tabletop. All clear. Marshall in the middle, caution tabletops, caution tabletops. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. It's going to be Mark, followed by Alan Holiday, Joey Fisher, Tim Larson, John Prickett, C, Patrick, Donnie, Seth, and Nick. Everybody actually close on the time clock. Front straightaway, other side of the tabletop. Caution, front straightaway. Go along pit road. All clear. 130 down, 330 left to go. 130 down, 330 left to go. Caution tables. All clear. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Running order, Allen, Joey now up to that 2 spot, Tim Larson in the 3, Mark falls down to the 4, John in the 5, C in the 6, Seth in the 7, Nick in the 8, Patrick in the 9, and Donnie in the 10. Guys are almost halfway, 230 down, 230 left to go. Tabletop, guys, watch tabletop. And now Alan Holiday's still up top, so you can find him on the racetrack. He's in the blue, orange, and yellow splash. That truck's definitely broken. Joey Fisher now to the top with a good lap. Long lap out of Allen.
2 minutes
This
left.
is going to change things up. Oh, look like, oh man, he about got him. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Closest battle on the track is between Alan Holiday and John Prickett. They are 2/10 of a second apart on the race clock. Good lap out of John. And oh, everybody getting together. John Prickett, Joey Fisher, and Alan all right there, neck and neck down the front straightaway. That's your 1, 2, 3. Alan, somebody just, I don't know, I really didn't see who did it, but a lot of people got together there. Oh my gosh. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to go. 3:45, 1:15 left to go. Your top four, all with long laps. Who's going to get it coming across the line? Somebody's radio's on somewhere and beeping. Joey Fisher leading the way. Alan Holiday in that 2 spot. Mark in the 3. Seth in the 4. John in the 5. C in the 6. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. See if we can find your leader, Joey Fisher, on the racetrack, making his way single table. Oh, bucks it over, almost makes it on all fours. Got to wait on a Marshall. Alan Holiday is 10 seconds back, so he's got plenty to work with. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Long lap out of Joey. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. "10 to go, drivers, 10 to go. And that is time on the master clock. Everybody keep on going. The computer says you are done. Oh, Joey rolls it over on the last lap. He's still
Danny
hot.
Large done. Patrick Zinner done. John Prickett done.
Joey, you're still live. Joey, you're still live.
Mark Van Nyerson done.
Joey, Seth, C, and Nick
Nick
are all still
Christopher
live.
done. Seth Payton done. C. Dobson done.
Oh, that hurt, though. I feel like I just watched somebody do that in MotoGP the other day.
Joey Fisher done. All drivers
Joey
have
still got
finished.
the race win. Alan Holiday in that 2
The
spot.
race is
John Prickett in the
concluded.
3. Mark in the 4. Seth in the 5. C in the 6. Nick in the 7. Donnie in the 8. Patrick in the 9. All right, I'm going to do a restart. We're going to get this started around 4. I'm going to give Ivor time to get this computer fixed. See if we can get these tones back.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Transponder 3814465.
All right, guys, I'm reprinting the heat sheets. We did do a resource, so there will be a few back-to-back drivers in the last few races. I'll give you a couple minutes if needed. I'm printing everything out now. I'll be down there in a couple minutes. We're going to get started around 4.
Ryan Joyce.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
Really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
The jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around here. Let's go.
Like I said, it's a huge race. A lot of talented drivers show up to that race.
really fun, and I don't do carpet. This is the only race I do carpet, and it's because of the facility and the atmosphere and stuff. So yeah, it's just
the jumps. So it's like a US carpet style, which we're not used to. So
All right, guys, gather around.
21.3, 35.6, 21.5, 107.8, 18.8, 22.6, 27.8, 18.5, 19 flat, 20.4, 16.9, 23.3, 30.7, 17.8, 20.1, 37.3, 19.7, 16.7, 18.8. Mark Van Nyerson. Brad 21.8, 17.9, 21 flat, 18.8, 22.6, 16.8, 19.6, 20.7. Napoli, 18.4, 18.8, 21.9, 21.9, 20.4, 17 flat, 19.6, 18.5, 19.7, 20.6, 17.7, 17.2, 25.3, 21.9, 28.7, 19.4, 27.1, 20.7, 20 flat, 18.5, 19 flat, 21.8, 18.1, 19.5, 19.1, 18.3, 25.7, 28.1, 17.9, 21.2, 47.4, 19.2, 23.5, 24.7, 20.4, 18.8, 31.2, 30.1, 16.7, 18.9, 25.4, 18.8, 18.6, 18.2, 19.1, 18.9, 23.2, 26 flat, 18.8, 18.7, 23.4, 19.9, 18.7, 18.7, 16.7, 20.3, 19 flat, 18.7, 20.3, 18.3, 19.2, 21.4, 21.4, 18.4, 18 flat, 26.2, 21.9, 28.3, 26.3, 18.8, 18.8, 134.4, 23.5, 18.6, 19.7, 19.9, 19.2, 25.9, 20.3, 19.8, 19.4, 18.6, 18.1, 21.1, 26.1, 18.1, 9.3, 48.5, 18.6, 17.4, 20.9, 29.1, 24.6, 23.1, 24 flat, 23 flat, 18.3, 18.3, 17.7, 20.7, 20.5, 23.5, 18.6, 20.6, 18.9, 40.8, 19.4, 45.3, 20.3, 22.3, Call Patrick 16.2, 21.1, 56.2, 19.8, 21 flat, 22.6, 22.8, 29.5, 21.8, 24.5, 19 flat, 18.8, 17.4, 18.5, 18.7, 21.3, 22.4, 18.5, 20.1, 20.3, Gavin Zinnert, 56.8, 18.8, 31.2, 18.9, 20.9, 18.3, 27 flat, 37.9. 125.7. 34 flat. 19.2. 32.7. 33.7. 22.3. 21.1. 19.1. 23.1. 23.1. 21.9. 39.2. 23.4. 34.1. 34.6. 21.3. 21.5. 19.7. 20.9. 21.7.
Testing, testing.
20.9. 18.5. 18.3.
Testing.
18.1. 21.4. 20.3. 18.1. 19.7. 26.3. 24.4. 25.3. 32 flat. 18.1. 20.1. 26.8. 20.6. 106.8. 21.1. 17.8. 25.1. 38.8. 46.3. 17.8. 23.2. 21.9. 17.2. 20.2. 26.8. 21.7. 29.6. 17.5. 18.4. 8.5. 23 flat. 18.4. 19.1. 18.1. 17-9.
All right, novice, start getting batteries on charge. Make sure you guys are good to go. Start calling you guys up here in just a few minutes. Indy, start making your way to tech for round 2.
34.6. 18 flat. 27.5. 102.5. 24.9. 18 flat. 26.1. 20 camera 1. Nineteen three.
Yes, sir. Novice, start making your way to the driver's stand. Let me get my marshals out there. All my volunteer novice marshals would be greatly appreciated. Ooh. Yes, sir. All right.
Chad Weller. Ryan Joyce.
Camera. Remember, we're gonna have the moving camera for the mains, okay?
All right, guys, let's get all my volunteers start making their way out there, please. I want to get somebody up on the hill for sure and someone on the boxes. We can get the show on the road.
Levi Zingert. Mccoy Martin. Blake Payton.
All right, I got to check from all my drivers. Let me get marshals out there for me, guys. Let me get all my volunteers out there for me. That'd be greatly appreciated. Novice volunteer marshals 4 novice, then race 10 on marshal race 2. Thank you, sir. You've been out there all day. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nick. Greatly appreciate you. Let me get a couple more, guys. I at least want to get somebody on the boxes in the beginning of the straightaway, and that should get the show going. There's only a few of our novice racers, and they've been doing really good. Come on, guys, just need a couple. Just 1 or 2, please. 1 or 2, please. Get the show going. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Nick. All right, we can get this show rocking. It's going to be Ryan Joyce on the sound of the tone, followed by Marcus, McCoy, Blake, and Levi. Ryan, less than 5. Go ahead, Marcus. Go ahead, McCoy. Go ahead, Blake. Good. Go ahead, Levi. Shout out to all my marshals. Thank you for all you guys for making your way out there. Greatly appreciate the volunteers. Big shout out to Ivor for getting our noises back. All right, guys, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Ryan up top. He's on a 15-5-10. McCoy in that 2 spot. Marcus in the 3. Blake in the 4. Levi in the 5. Caution down in front straightaway. Go wide, go wide. Clear. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. The rain is starting to fall. Hopefully everybody's got their windows up. Ryan still up top. McCoy now into that 2 spot. McCoy and Marcus closest battle. Actually, McCoy now into that 1 as he comes across the line. Him and Ryan are only 0.4 of a second apart on the race clock. Halfway through, guys, halfway through. Caution going over the tabletop. All clear. Race number 2, start making your way to the driver's stand, get in line. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, McCoy Martin, still showing the way by about 9/10 of a second with 2 minutes to go. Ryan hold on that 2 spot. Blake right there in the 3, followed by Marcus and Levi. 2 to go, drivers, 2 to go. Race number 2, our first heat of Indy. Start making your way to the driver's stand. That's going to be Ivor, Matthew Martin, Mark Van Neersen, Patrick Zinner, Jason Roper, Bob, and Brian Dean. You guys are up next. Remember, we did do a reshuffle. Ryan back up top. McCoy down to that number 2 spot. 2/10 is the gap. Caution over the tabletop. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go.
Left.
Ryan coming across the line, taking over that number 1 spot. McCoy takes it right back as he comes across the stripe. 35 seconds is the gap. This is going to be a close final qualifier here. Getting ready for the mains. Novice going to be close. Still leading the way, and that is time on the match clock. Everybody keep on going until the computer says you are done.
Marcus Merriweather done.
Marcus is done. Blake, you're still live. Everybody's on their final lap. Everybody keep going. Ryan is done.
Mccoy Martin done.
McCoy is done. Waiting on Blake and Levi. We're racing it to the end. Oh, they get together. Levi's on the side of the table.
Blake Payton done.
And that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, let me get my stadium truck racers. Make your way out there to Marshall. Race 10 out to Marshall. Race 2. Stadium truck out to Marshall. Race 2. First heat of Indy. You guys are up.
Ivor the water. Patrick Zinnert. Matthew Martin. Brian Dean.
All right, guys, let me get my marshals out there from 13.5 truck, please. Be our first heat of Indy.
Jason Roper.
All right, so I got Joey Fisher out there. I got John Prickett out there. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Waiting on a check from Bob Carhart and Mark.
Bob Carhart.
I got Alan Holiday out there. Thank you, sir, thank you, sir. I got 10 stadium trucks, so I should have a lot more than 3 turn marshals. Come on, guys, thank you guys, thank you guys. Waiting on a check from Mark Van Neersen. He's not, did he cross the line?
Mark Van Nyerson.
There we go. All right, spot's starting to fill up. Thank you guys, thank you guys. All right, it's going to be Ivor on the sound of the tone, followed by Matthew Martin, Mark Van Neersen, Patrick Zinnert, Jason Roper, Bob Carhart, Brian Dean. Ivor, less than 5. Go ahead, Matthew. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Patrick. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Bob. And Brian. We got 5 minutes on the race clock. Work together, keep it clean. So after the first couple laps, it's going to be Ivor up top. 17.512 is the pace. Mark in that number 2 spot. 16.501. 1.2 seconds back. You got Matthew Martin in the 3. Bob Carhart in the 4. Patrick in the 5. Brian in the 6. Jason in the 7. Race number 3. Indy start making their way to the driver's stand. You guys are up next. See if we can find your leader, Ivor, on the racetrack. Making his way over the single table. Coming up on Bob Carhart. Bob goes wide, gives him plenty of room. Up on the stage goes your leader down the steps. Get ready to hit the bank turn and down the front straightaway. He did set the hot lap of the race, 18-1. Got Mark Van Neersen in that number 2 spot. See if we can find him on the racetrack. He's going to come across the line here in the black and white. Oh, he traction rolls right here in front of me. It's going to set him back a little bit. Matthew is only 1.2 seconds back. That might allow him to close the gap with 3 to go. Bob now up to that number 4 spot. Let's see if we can find Matthew. Matthew's in the red and white coming around in front of me. He's up to that 3 spot now. Mark and Matthew neck and neck. See if we can find your leader. Making his way over the tabletop, up on the stage, nice and clean. Matthew is closing the gap on Mark. Oh, bobble out of Matthews, going to set him back a little bit. Halfway through, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bob Carhart across the line in that number 4 spot. He's about 3 seconds behind Matthew, trying to reel him in for a podium spot. Long lap out of Matthews is going to set him about 3 seconds back. It's going to give Ivor plenty of breathing room, but a long lap out of your leader. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader making his way over the single table. White wheels, red wing, in the small double.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. He's on a 17.518 pace, currently trying to reset TQ from last round. 17.517 is the pace. He's getting faster. Hot lap is 17.8 last time by. 145 left to go, drivers, 145. Oh, problems out of Matthew. He moved into that 3 spot. That might allow Bob, Patrick, and Brian to move up a little bit with 120 left to go. Your leader coming down the front straightaway. He's got open track in front of him. Knocks it down to a 17.516. He's only getting faster. Got about 10 seconds on Mark in that number 2 spot. Bob going to come across the line, take over that number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Race number 3, making their way to the driver's stand. Race 4 should be thinking about it. Running order, Ivor, Mark, Bob, Patrick, and Brian with 35 seconds left to go. Drivers, 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Current TQ pace, 17.515. Ivor getting it done, 15 seconds left to go. 10 to go, drivers, 10 to go. And that is time of the master clock. Everybody keep on going until I say you're done.
Patrick Zinner done.
Patrick's done.
Mark Van Nyerson done.
Mark's done.
Bob Carter
There's
done.
Bob, there's Ivor, everybody
Ivor Water
except for
done.
Brian Dean. Brian Dean is still live, guys. Brian Dean is still live. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is
Brian Dean
done.
done.
So Ivor going to reset
drivers are
TQ,
finished.
17.515.
The race is completed.
Mark in that number 2 spot, 16.508. Bob slides into the 3. Patrick up to the 4. All right, get all my drivers, set their rides down, head back out there to Marshall, race number 3. You guys are up next.
Jordan Napoli. Nick Christopher. Dennis Cubbage. Gavin Zinnert. Jenny Roper. David Riven.
All right, guys, just waiting on a check from Seth. Need my driver start making their way back out there. I had 7 drivers on the race or on the track. I should have 7 marshals. I may or may not need a couple of volunteers to grab some of those high spots. Just waiting on a check from Seth.
Seth Pavin.
Perfect. All right, got all my drivers checked in, guys. Just need my marshals. Let me get all my marshals out there from the last race. I got Ivor out there. Need Mark, Bob, Patrick's out there behind my monitor. Get Brian Dean out there. Matthew and Jason. I see Matthew, I see Jason. Thank you, sir. Let me get a marshal at the beginning and end of the straightaway, guys. I need 2 volunteers. I just need 1 actually at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. 1 over there at that end of the racetrack. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. Looks like all my spots are situated. It's going to be Jenny on the sound of the tone, followed by Seth, Gavin, Jordan, Dennis, David, and Nick. Jenny, less than 5. Go ahead, Seth. Go ahead, Gavin. Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead, David. And Nick, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys got 5 minutes on the race clock. These guys are hunting down Ivers, TQ 17.5.8 or 17.5.15. Ooh, Ivor is currently your points leader. Oh man. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Gavin's still up top. Let everybody get a couple laps in, see what they play out. It's gonna be Gavin, Seth, Nick, Dennis, Jordan, David, and Jenny. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. You're good, Jenny, you're good. That wasn't your fault. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Gavin still leading the way. Dennis Covich now up to that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3, Nick in the 4. Right now, Gavin is ahead of previous round TQ. He's on a 17.5.15 flat. He's got to keep up the pace. Falls down a little bit, 16.503. He's got plenty of time to bring it back. Just got to keep it smooth. Got Dennis Covich, 2.7 seconds back in the 2 spot. Jordan Napoli, 0.4 of a second behind him in the 3, starting to reel him in. Nick Christopher, David Witt now into that 4 spot. Christopher falls down to the 5. Seth Patton in the 6, Jay Roper into the 7, 2 down, 3 to go, 17.99. Current fast lap for Gavin. Still on a 16.501, but he's not far behind. Your leader making his way up the stage. Looks like he's coming up on lap traffic down the front straightaway. Gives him plenty of room to switch by. That's going to be Nick. He goes 17.94. He's on a 17.517. He is getting faster, trying to reel in. Ivor, 17.515. 230 down, 230 left to go. Guys are halfway through. Jordan slides by Dennis and goes in that number 2 spot. Dennis falls down to the 3. David in the 4. Nick Christopher now up to the 4. David falls down to the 5. Jenny in the 6. Seth in the 7. 245 down, 215 left to go. Your leader coming down the front straightaway now, coming across the line. He's on a 17.514.8. Goes a hot lap, 17.7. New TQ pace for Gavin. See if he can stick to it. Jordan right there in that 2 spot, followed by Dennis in the 3 with 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. He's holding a 17.514, still getting it done. It's going to be Gavin, Jordan, and Dennis. Dennis slowly reeling in Jordan. Your leader down in front straightaway, 17.513, getting faster. It's going to be a close main. Jumps his way through and around lap traffic. He's got open track in front of him now. Oh, he gets in it with Jenny Roper. Jenny gives him some room. He doesn't lose too much time. He's on a 17.518. He's 3 seconds off pace now with 1 to go. Has open track, got to keep it smooth.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady, guys. 1 to go. Pressure's getting to him, rolling over right here at the stage. Hits the dot, it's going to set him back a little bit. It's going to put him on a 16.504 with 45 seconds left to go. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Your leader rolls it over, gets into it with lap traffic. That might allow Jordan to move into that 1 spot. 20 seconds. It does. Jordan now, 16.507 is the pace. Gavin falls down to the 2. David Whitten up to the 3. Dennis Covich down to the 4. Nick Christopher in the 5. Seth in the 6. Jenny in the 7. 10 to go, drivers, 10 to go. Gavin, 3/100ths of a second behind that number 1 spot. Jordan with a long lap falls down to the 2. If Gavin can keep it together, he can take the race win. Up the stage, down the hill. Hits the dot, lands on all fours, coming across the line. Gavin, you are done. Gonna come by 16.506. Jenny Roper, you are done. Seth Patton
Jordan Napoli done.
Jordan is done.
Nick Christopher done.
Nick is done. Waiting on David and Dennis.
Dennis Coverage done.
Dennis is done. Here comes David.
David Whitten done.
That is a race. Everybody
All
is
drivers
done.
are finished.
Dennis going to come into that 3 spot. Last lap, long lap out of David. So it's going to be Gavin, Jordan, Dennis, David, Seth, Nick, and Jenny. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Testing.
Alan Holiday.
Alright, if I get my 7 drivers at their cars now, and out the marshal, I need a marshal up on the stage.
Hey, plug in your
And a couple on each bomb.
Alan
Take it
Hess.
over here.
Nick Reed.
You ready?
Mark Summersgill.
Alright, I got to check from all my drivers, guys. Get my marshals out there. It's going to be Gavin, Jordan, Dennis, David, Seth, Nick, and Jenny. I got Jenny up here on the stage.
What's up, guys? We're here at Carpet
Someone at
Champs
the beginning and the
Finals.
end
We
of the
got the
straightaway,
first
gonna come
TQ
on
locked
each
in,
box.
and it's Ryan Joyce here and McCoy Martin. These guys went 1 and 2, and it was 1 second the gap after a 5-minute qualifier that's going to decide the TQ here. So Ryan, good job, man. You're going to start first. You got McCoy 1 second back from you
All right, I need Gavin,
in qualifying.
Jordan, Dennis.
What, first of all, how's the car feel? Everything good out there?
I think I'm missing a couple more.
What are you going to do for the
Gavin,
main?
Jordan,
Anything,
Dennis,
any
David,
changes
Seth,
in the
Nick, and
car?
Jenny.
Or are
Those
you
are
just
all
going
my
to try to go
drivers
out
from the
there and
last race.
Yeah,
no changes?
no changes.
So this is McCoy Martin right here. 1 second back.
All right, someone on that
I think
box
you
under
won
the
the last
Beachline
series.
logo. Someone at the
This
end
is
of
our
the
champion from the
straightaway.
last series
Someone at
in
the
the novice
beginning of the
class.
straightaway.
Now, these guys
Dennis.
are battling for the
You
win
wanna
here.
stand down
So
there?
how is
Perfect.
your stuff? Everything good?
All
The car?
right.
I think it's all right.
All right. What's
So it's
what do
gonna
you got
be
going on with your
Mark
car? Anything
leading
good?
the way,
I know you do
followed
some
by
things with
Alan,
your body.
Brad.
Anything good?
Okay, sorry. Mark, Alan Kraus, Brad, Alan Holiday, Nolan, and Nick. Didn't realize I had 2 Allens. Mark less than 5.
Herbie the Love Bug.
So McCoy's rocking the
But
Herbie the
Alan
Love
Krause.
Bug throwback.
But
So
Brad Thomas.
you into that movie? You've been watching the old
Go
Herbie the
ahead,
Love
Alan
Bug?
Holiday.
Yes.
Nice.
Go
All
ahead,
right. So
Noah.
you think you got a good shot? What,
And
any,
Nick Reed, whenever you're ready.
anything for the main you're going to try to do?
Guys
Or
got
just go out
5
there and
minutes
race
on
and
the
have
race
fun?
clock. These guys are chasing
Race and
down
have fun.
Ivor,
That's what it's all about.
17-5-15.
Cool. So 1 and 2
Gavin was right
qualifiers,
there.
and
It's gonna be a
novice right
close
here.
race.
Ryan Joyce and McCoy Martin. And good luck, boys. Have fun. All right, take it on out. Watch some racing. All right, so I want to do an interview with whoever's the TQ of this class next. Okay, no problem. Think that was all right?
Yeah.
All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Brad Thomas up top, 17-5-16 is the pace. Alan Holiday in that 2 spot. Alan Holiday now third by taking the race. Nolan now to the race lead, 17-5-18. Alan 16-5-02. Mark 16-5-09. Brad with a long lap is going to fall down with a 16-5-12. Followed by Alan Kraus 15-5-10. Nick Reed 15-5-14. Nolan going to come across the line, 17-5-15-5, just 3/100ths of a second ahead of previous round TQ. down 3, 30 left to go. Let's see if we can find Nolan on the racetrack. Coming across the line there in the purple, orange, and yellow with the yellow wheels. Hitting the single cable, nice and smooth, coming up on live traffic. Actually, that's going to be Brad Thomas in number 2. Summersgill now up to that 3 spot. Nolan picking it up, 17.512 is the pace. Keeping it consistent. Brad goes 17.99, gets his fast lap. He goes 16.501. Summersgill on 16.505. Allen 16.508. Everybody trying to stay together. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. You guys are halfway through race number 5. Expert Stock Buggy. You guys are up next. Long lap out of Nolan. He's on 17.516. See what happens when he comes across the stripe. Just 1 second off TQ pace. There it is, 17.515. 3 down, 2 to go. Nolan super smooth around the sweeper. Getting over the single table. Keeping it on the edge. Nice and smooth coming up the stage. Looking like it's going to be a heater. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Coming across the stripe. The 17.7. 17.513 is the pace with 1:20 left to go. Brad Thomas in that 2 spot. Alan Holiday into 3. Summersgill falls down to the 4. Holiday 7/10 of a second off from that number 2 spot. See if he can keep it together. We got a car upside down on the side of the table. Brad now moves into that number 2 spot. Allen and Brad neck and neck, and they cross the line. Here comes Nolan, going to come by 17.512. Brad 16.503. Allen 16.504, so Brad's going to hold the 2. Allen in the 3, Mark in the 4, Allen Krause in the 5, Nick in the 6. 30 seconds, drivers. Straight away, go wide on the straightaway, straightaway. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Bobble out of your leader on the single table. Might set him back a little bit. He's on 17.511, getting ready to go up the stage with 15 to go. 17.514, still going to get it done with 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left.
Brad Thomas done.
Brad is done. Everybody's on their final lap. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Alan Krause done. Mark Summersgill done. Nolan Manchester done. Mccoy done.
So Nolan going to take the race win and reset TQ with a 17.3 on the last lap. 17.512 is the pace. Brad Thomas going to come by in that 2 spot. Alan Holiday in the 3. Alan Krause in the 4. Summersgill in the 5. Nick Reed in the 6.
The race is concluded.
I got you.
Zach Briggs. Sebastian Rucker.
You're allowed,
After people.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm trying. I think what
That thing?
Dalton Hashbarger.
Just waiting on a check from Chad, and he said he needed a minute.
Got about 30 seconds left.
Got time to get my marshals out there. I had 6 in the last race, guys. I will need a volunteer or 2, please. We get Nolan out there, Brad, Alan Holiday, Alan Kraus, Mark Summersgill, Nick Reed. Need all my marshals and will need a volunteer. Need all my drivers from the last race. Only had 6.
Chad Weller.
Alan Kraus, you were in the last race. I need a marshal. You can get the beginning of the end of the straightaway. Then I need a volunteer on the box. You can stand right there, and then I need somebody right here on this box. I need 1 volunteer, guys. 1 volunteer to grab the box, guys. 1 volunteer to grab the box in the center. Need 1 more marshal, guys. I only had 6 in the last race. Need 1 more to get by. Right here on this red box right in front of me. Brad Thomas coming in, saving the day. Thank you, sir. It's going to be Sebastian Walker on the side of the tone, followed by Chad Neuweiler, Zach Riggs, and Dalton Hashberger. Sebastian, less than 5. Go ahead, Chad. Go ahead, Zach. And Dalton, whenever you're ready, bud. Guys got 5 minutes on the race clock. All right, everyone's got their first couple laps in, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. It's going to be Sebastian leading the way, 18.517. Chad Neuweiler, 17.502. Dalton, 17.510. Zach, 17.511. Left drivers, 130 down, 330 left. Dalton Hashberger to the top, 17.2. He's on a 17.505. Chad Neuweiler now 17.505, moves into the 1 spot. Dalton falls down to the 2. Dalton now back to the 1. These guys are neck and neck. Let's see who's going to take it. Here comes Bad Chad down the front straightaway. A little bit of a long lap. Dalton going to hold on to it. Sebastian now in that 2 spot. Chad falls down to the 3. Zach in the 4. Dalton going to come by 17.55 that time by his fast lap. Sebastian comes by with his fast lap last time by 17.506, only 1/100th of a second back now. They are both on a 17.504 pace. Dalton's going to come by 17.3, put him on a 17.502. Let's see what Sebastian's got for him. Going to come across the line 17.502.4, 2/100ths of a second back, goes 17.2. Car definitely seems faster. It's got to keep it smooth. A little bit of a bob on the tabletop. Going to set him back a little bit. Chad with the fast lap goes 17.1, trying to get into the mix as well. He's on a 17.503. Actually, that's Chad in the 2 spot. That was Sebastian going 17.06. Right now, these guys are all 3 within 2 seconds of each other on the race clock. Dalton leading the way, 17.502. Sebastian going to come by 17.505. See if we can find Chad. Chad going to come by 17.505. TQ from last round is 17.5 flat, so Dalton still has to pick it up. He's going to take the win, but he's still 2.5 seconds off pace. You're going to need an 18-lap pace here to take the TQ from last round. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. He's slowing down, 17.503, going the wrong way, bud. Chad now to the one spot, 17.503.5. Bobble out of Chad and Sebastian. It's going to give Dalton maybe some time to move back into that number one spot. He's on 17.503.8 with 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
All right, need about 4 more of those. 17.5 that time by, puts him in the one spot, 17.503.4. Here comes Chad, gonna come by 17.505.2. Sebastian, 17.509. 17.503.2. Don't think he's got the time to bring it back down. I think Sebastian's gonna hold on to TQ into the mains. "15 seconds, drivers, 15. "10 to go, drivers, 10 to go. Dalton needs to bust out like a 16.9 to make it happen. Everybody keep on going until I say you are done. Sebastian, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Chad Mueller done.
Chad and Sebastian are both
Sebastian Walker done.
Waiting on Zach and Dalton. Dalton chokes on the last lap, rolls it over.
Dalton
Still gets that
Hashrider
17
done.
lap pace, goes 17.504. It's going to be a close main, just waiting on Zach.
Zach Griggs done.
That is a race. Dalton hasn't been here all day, bust out a 17.504, so he's in the mix. Good job. Race number 6, 40 plus modified. You guys are up next. It's going to be John, Nick, Tim, Clay, Dennis, and Seth. I only had 4 drivers in that last race, guys. I am going to need at least 3 or 4 volunteers.
All right, here with Nolan Manchester. He just reset TQ in the Indy class, the biggest class of the day. Ran the fastest run. You're going to start first in the main. How did it feel? Everything feeling good out there? Are you going to make any changes going into the main? How was the run?
The run was good. I was trying to stay consistent because I knew if I crashed, the TQ would be over. And I think I'm going to stay the same for the main and try to stay consistent.
Cool. Well, it was impressive run. I watched you finish off with the fastest lap that I've seen in the class, 17.3, which is pretty impressive. So good luck in the main, and yeah, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Seth Payton. John Prickett. Clay Hunter.
So you did. Well, you needed to do that today, and you didn't. All right, I got my 4 drivers making their way out there. I'm going to need volunteers, please, and thank you. I got Dalton on the stage, Chad at the Beachline sign, Zach at the beginning or the end of the straightaway, Sebastian in the center. I need 3 volunteers to get me through the race, guys. 1 on the 2 boxes and 1 at the beginning of the straightaway. I need at least 3. I'd prefer 4. Need volunteers for our first seat, or our one and only heat of 40 plus. Need my marshals, guys. Need my marshals. Need my marshals. I know a few of these guys in this race definitely need all the marshals. Let me get 3 volunteer marshals, guys. I need 3 volunteers to help me out. I only had 4 drivers in the last race, so I need 3 marshals. 3 marshals. 1 on each white box and 1 at the beginning of the straightaway, guys. 3 marshals, please and thank you. Thank you, Nick. Greatly appreciate it. Need 2 more, guys. Need 2 more. Come on, guys. I can only keep asking. They're not just going to go away. I need one more, guys. I need one or two more guys. I need someone on the white box and someone at the beginning of the straightaway. Need two, please. Thank you so much, Mr. Mark Summerskill. One more beginning of the straightaway. One more beginning of the straightaway. It's an easy spot. Chances are you won't have to do anything. Just need someone to stand there by that fire extinguisher. Beginning of the straightaway. Really, I need both. Yeah. Chad, can I have you sit on that wall, and then I'm going to have Nick do a solid rotation? Oh, you know what? I got a volunteer. We're good. We're good. You can go back to your original spot. Just get your text out of the way. All right, so running order going to be John Prickett on the sound of the tone, followed by Nick, Tim, Clay, Dennis, and Seth. John, less than 5. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead, Tim. Go ahead, Clay. Go ahead, Dennis. And Seth. All right, you guys got 5 minutes on the race clock. Race number 7, two-wheel drive 9. You guys are up next. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Everyone's got a couple laps in. Clay Hunter going to be up top, 17.512. John Prickett, 16.501. Seth, 16.509. Nick, 16.511. Dennis, 16.519. Tim, 16.519. Long lap out of Clay is going to put John Prickett now back to the 1 spot. John Prickett up top, Seth in that 2 spot. Nick Reed up to the 3. Dennis falls down to the 4. Larson in the 5. Clay Hunter in the 6. See if we can find your leader on the racetrack in the white and orange. There he is, making his way around the bank turn, down the front straightaway. Goes 17.515. He set the previous round TQ 17.508. See if he can get it done. .230 down, .230 left. John Prickett making his way through lap traffic. 17.515. Seth on a 16.5 flat. Nick Reed 16.503. Tim Larson 16.514. Dennis Cubbage 15.503. Clay 15.508. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Bobble out of your leader. Seth is only 1 second back. That might be all it needs to get to that number 1. See what happens when he crosses the line. Seth does move into the number 1, actually. It's going to be Seth, 17.518. John falls down 16.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, driver, 2 to go. Seth goes 17.517, picks it up. Nick Reed now to the 2 spot. Long lap out of John, put him on 16.504. 145, drivers, 145. Race number 7, you guys are up next. 2-wheel drive modified. Race number 8, our first heat of 13.5 should be getting ready. Seth now to the 1, Nick Reed to the 2. Back and forth battle here for Nick and John. Nick Reed to the point, 17.518 flat. Seth, 17.518.2. John, 16.504. Dennis, 16.512. Tim, 16.513. Clay, 16.516. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Everyone keeping it together. Nick coming across the line. Just ahead of John. $40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. Seconds, guys, 20 seconds. Closest battle on the track is between Nick and John on the track and on the time clock. That's your 2 and 3 right there. Up the stage. Oh, John gonna make it out. Nick gonna roll it over. John's done. Nick is done. John gonna take that 2 spot. Nick in the 3.
Seth Payton done.
Seth taking the race
Tim
win.
Larson done. Dennis
gonna come
Covich
by in
done.
the 4, Tim in the 5,
Clay
and Clay in
Hunter
the
done.
6. That is a race.
All
Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Either.
All right, race number 7, two-wheel drive modified, making their way up to driver's stand. Drivers from the last race, set your eyes down and head out to Marshall as soon as possible. I only had 6, so I will need 2 volunteers, guys.
Joey Fisher.
I tried to give Dalton that. I did give Dalton that TQ. I had the faster car,
Paul
just
Wynn.
didn't drive very good. But I don't know, all the
Brad
cars been good
Kingsbury.
today. It's been better every time I've been here, so.
Carl Paquette.
Yeah, it looked like you had the
Jason
fastest
Coleman.
laps. The lap times as
Zach
well.
Lewis.
And both, you got into the 16s in the first round, and
love when he
I
does
think
that.
17 flat maybe
All
right
right,
there.
so let's
But you
check
had the
from
fastest
Nick.
lap of the race. So
That's
if
everybody.
you put it together
All
in the
right,
main,
let me
you
get
should
my
be able to
marshals
be
out there
good.
from the last race.
So yeah, looking forward
Seth,
to
John,
watching it. Any
Nick,
shout outs?
Dennis, Tim,
Any
and
help you get from
Clay.
anybody?
There's
Anybody you want to
Dennis,
shout out?
there's Tim,
Nope,
there's
just
Nick.
my wallet, all privateer here.
All right, Sebastian Walker, TQ, the expert class, going against
I'm
the
missing,
sponsored guys
everybody
out
else.
there, doing it on his own. All right, congratulations, man. All right, so now we can do 40 plus a little bit.
Okay.
All right, where is everybody? Seth, John Prickett, Nick Reed, Dennis, Tim, and Clay Hunter. Clay is under me. Where's John? John's making his way out there somewhere. There he is. There's Nick Reed. There's Seth. And these people on the white boxes and somebody up on the stage. Let me get one volunteer to grab the stage. Stand right up on the step for me so they can look out for the people that seem to get missed. Yeah, I need somebody right there. Is Clay under me? Do I got one right here? Okay. All right, so it's going to be Brett on the sound of the tone, followed by Paul, Kyle, Jason, Zach, Joey, and Nick. Brett, less than 5. Go ahead, Paul. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, Joey. And Nick. All right, we're diving in aggressive. That was a main type pass. I like it. 45 down, 4:15 left to go. Kingsbury leading away. Kyle in the 2 spot. Paul winning in the 3. Zach up to the 4. Joey in the 5. Nick in the 6. Jason in the 7. Kingsbury goes 16-3. Done an 18.502 pace. Caution, go wide around the sweeper into the straightaway. All clear, all clear. Holy full send, I love it. Making his way over the short table. Kingsbury going up the stage. Let's see if that gives him a heater coming across the line. Nice and smooth around the lollipop. Going to come across the line. 16-1 on lap of the race. Doesn't go for it a second time, but it's a little rough on the car. Or a third time, I'm sorry. 130 down, 330 left to go. It's going to be Brett, Paul, Kyle, Zach, Joey, Nick, and Jason. Closest battle of the track is going to be between Paul and Brett. They're about 4.5 seconds apart. So you're going to find Paul on the racetrack. He's in the silver buggy coming underneath me. The yellow wheels over the tabletops. Nice and smooth. Brett goes 15-7 last time by. My man is getting it done, and then he falls off the side of the tabletop. It's all right. Everybody cracks under pressure. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. It's going to be Brett, Paul, Kyle, Zach, Nick, Joey, and Jason. Even with the bumble, he goes 18-6. And he's making it up. Landed super tight around the corner. Up the stage he goes. He's on an 18.5 flat. And now he's on a 19.516. Getting it done. Gets a little swirly going over the tabletop. So you got Paul holding on that 2 spot. Kyle 1.8 seconds back from Paul on the race clock. You got Zach in the 4, Nick in the 5, Joey in the 6, Jason in the 7. Kyle get closer, 1.6 seconds back. See if we can find Nick and Paul, or Paul and Kyle on the racetrack. There's Paul coming across the line. And there's Kyle, white and blue with yellow wheels. Brett full sends past Kyle, makes the lap traffic pass. 320 left to go, driver. 320 down, 130 left to go. 330 down, 130 left to go. Kingsbury leading away. Well, if you want to go 15-7, that's how it's done. Everyone's starting to spread out now. Well, that was a good one. Came out of there smooth, no bounce. See what the kind of lap that is. Last one was a 16.4. 16-1. 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
I love it. 15-8, there it is, getting down there. Caution at the tabletops. All clear. 40 seconds left to go, drivers, 40 seconds left to go. Running over is going to be Brett, Kyle, Paul, Zach, Nick, Joey.
Paul Wynn done.
Paul Wynn is done.
Kyle
When Brett crosses the line, he will be done. Kyle is done.
Brett Kingsbury done.
19.516.
Nick Campbell done.
Ooh-wee. Nick Campbell is done. Just waiting on Zach and Joey.
Zach Griggs done. Joey Fisher done.
That is the race. Everybody
drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
Race number 8, our
The
first
race
heat
is
of
concluded.
13.5 four-wheel. You guys are up next.
Patrick Zinnert. Mark Van Nyerson. Brian Dean. Steven Hernandez.
All right, just getting a check from Joseph, Chris, and Nick. Need all my marshals out there from the last race. I had 7, so everybody spread out. And I need 1 volunteer, please. All right, marshals starting to make their way out there. I got Paul on the stage. I got Brett at the end of the straightaway. There's Zach. There's Jason, I think. Yep, they're all out there. Everybody start making their way out there, please. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. There's Joseph. There's Chris. Just waiting on Mr. Nick Campbell. Is he going to make it? All righty. All right, I see one marshal to grab under the Beachline sign. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All my drivers. Joseph, Chris, you guys are in this race. You're in this race. I'm waiting on you guys to check in. I thought you guys were coming up the ramp.
Nick Campbell. Joseph Bale. Chris Moffat.
All right, got all my marshals out there. All my drivers are checked in. It's going to be Mark on the side of the tone, followed by Joseph, Brian, Chris, Nick, Steven, and Patrick. Looks like I got all my drivers on the driver's stand. Mark, less than 5. Good, Joseph. Good, Brian. Good, Chris. Good, Nick. Good, Steven. And Patrick. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. It's going to be Steven Hernandez up top, 16.506. Mark, 16.512. Nick, 16.518. That's your top 3. Followed by Brian, Patrick, Chris, and Joseph. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Oh, no. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Running order is Nick, Steven, Mark, Brian, Joseph, and Chris. Right now, closest battle is between Steven and Mark. Halfway, guys, halfway. Running order is still going to be Nick, Steven, Mark, Brian, Joseph. Everyone starting to spread out. Your leader coming across the line here, going underneath me in the white, blue, and yellow wheels. Small double making his way hitting the tabletop up the stage, nice and smooth.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, drivers, 2 to go. .115 left. Nick Campbell up top, followed by Steven, Mark, Joseph, and Brian. Everyone's still spread out. Nick got about 4 seconds on the field. He's on a 16.504.
One minute left.
Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Nick on a 16.503, Steven 16.513, Mark 16.519, Brian 14.506, Joseph 14.509. 15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. Less than 5.
Joseph Theo done. Brian Dean done.
When you cross the line, you guys will be done. Nick's done. Brian's done. Joseph's done.
Mark
Waiting on Steven.
Done.
And that is a race.
Steven Hernandez done.
Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Nick Christopher, Nolan Manchester,
All right, I had 7 drivers in that last race. I need all 7 of my drivers. Nick Campbell, Stephen Hernandez, Mark Van Diersen, Brian Dean, Joseph Bayo, Chris Mafuda, and Patrick. Make your way out there to Marshall for me, please. I already got cars upside down.
Seth Payton, Zach Griggs, Jason Coleman, Nick Reed,
All right, need my marshals, guys. I got Stephen Hernandez out there. I got Nick out there. I got Chris out there. There's Joseph. Need Brian Dean, Mark, Patrick Zitter, and I think I'm missing a couple more. Oh, he's right here. And I'm going to need 1 volunteer. Where's Stephen? There's Joseph. There's Brian. All right, so the only driver I'm missing is Mark, and I'm gonna need 1 volunteer. Huh? Which one's C? Oh, he was sitting down on the wall. I didn't realize he was marshaling. My bad. All right, you're good. You can just grab that one right there under the sign. That's perfect. I thought you were just sitting over there talking to them. I didn't realize you were marshaling. All right, it's going to be Brett Kingsbury on the sound of the tone, followed by Nolan, Nick, Jason, Seth, Zach Griggs, and Nick Christopher. So Brett Kingsbury, less than 5. Go ahead, Nolan. Go ahead, Nick Reed. Jason Coleman. Seth Patton. Zach Griggs. And Nick, whenever you're ready. Guys, got 5 minutes on the race clock. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Kingsbury leading the way, 18.503 is the pace. Nolan in that 2 spot. Jason right there in the 3. Zach in the 4. Nick Reed in the 5. Seth in the 7 and Nick in the, or Seth in the 6. Nick in the 7. Marshall behind you. Race 10, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Kingsbury leading the way, 18.516. Nolan, 17.502. Jason, 16.5 flat. Seth, 16.503. Nick, 16.505. Caution end of the straightaway, sounds like. All clear. Caution over the table. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Hot lap of the race is Kingsbury with a 16.6. He's on an 18.515. See if we can find him on the racetrack. Coming across the line, making his way underneath for me. You got Coleman in that number 2 spot. Nolan in the 3, Seth in the 4. Zach in the 5. Nick now into the 5, Seth in the 6, and Nick Christopher rounding out the 7. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
.315 down, 145 left to go. Everybody's starting to spread out. Nolan now moving to that number 2 spot. Jason falls down to the 3. Kingsbury goes 16.65. Four down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go.
One minute left.
Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Seconds, drivers, 20 seconds.
Jason Coleman done. Nolan Manchester
done. Nolan's done.
Brett Kingsbury
Brett's done. Everybody else is on their final lap, and you cross the line, you will be done.
Zach Griggs done. Nick Reed done.
Waiting on Nick Christopher, he's still live. Running order is going to be, finishing order is going to be Brett, Jason, Zach, Nolan, Seth, Nick, and
the race is completed.
All right, Stadium Chuck, you guys are up. Race number 10.
John Prickett, Nick Christopher, Joey Fisher, Tim Larson, Donnie Large, C. Dobson,
Watch the tables, guys. I need more marshals. I had 7 drivers in the last race. I got Nick Reed out there. Looks like I got Jason out there. All right, I got a minute call from Mr. Alan Holiday.
Seth Pavin, Patrick Zinnert.
All right, I got Zach out there, I got Nick out there, got Jason out there. I am missing 4. Nolan, Seth, Nick Christopher, Brett Kingsbury. There's Brett. I know a couple drivers I think are back-to-back. Yeah, Nick's on the driver's stand. Seth's on the driver's stand. I'm going to need a couple volunteers, guys. A couple volunteers, please, and thank you. Give Alan time to get himself situated. I need somebody right here on the stage. Somebody on the white box. All right, I need one marshal to grab the center in the red box. It's my last spot, guys. One marshal to grab the center in the red box. Come on, ladies and gents, just one volunteer. Thank you so much, Nick, helping me out yet again. Let Alan Holiday get situated. Minute's just about over with.
Alan Holiday.
That truck looks like it has all the steering and then some. Huh? That was Alan Holiday. I know whose truck that was. That was the guy who just ran up the driver's stand and drove a bunch of circles. Anyway, running order is going to be Joey Fisher on the sound of the tone, followed by Alan Holiday, John Prickett, Mark, Seth, C, Nick, Donnie, Patrick, and Tim. Joey Fisher on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Go ahead, Alan. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, Seth. Go ahead, C. Go ahead, Nick Christopher. Go ahead, Donnie Large. Go ahead, Patrick. And Tim. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Everyone getting their second lap in. See if the battery terminal is plugged in. He said it's all plugged in. 130 down, 330 left to go. John Prickett leading the way. Mark in that number 2 spot. Joey in the 3. John Prickett, your leader. See if we can find him on the racetrack. There he is, white. I think that's an X-ray. Not sure. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a Schumacher. It looks just like Joey's. John Prickett leading the way, marking that 2 spot. Joey Fisher in the 3. C in the 4. Tim in the 5. Nick in the 6. Patrick in the 7. Seth in the 8. Donnie in the 9. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Guys are coming up on halfway. Your leader, John Prickett, making his way around the bowl turn here, hitting the front straightaway. Coming across the line. Go got Mark in that number 2 spot. Joey Fisher in the 3, about 4.8 seconds back. Tim Larson in the 4. Nick in the 5. Caution going over the tabletops, guys. Caution going over the tabletops. All clear. 230 down, 230 left.
Two minutes left.
$3:10 down, 150 left to go. $3:10 down, 150 left to go. John Prickett leading the way. Oh, that's what happened. Nice. John Prickett runs the fastest lap of the race, goes 17.9 here at 13.5 Stadium Truck. It's going to be John, Mark, Joey, Nick, Tim, Seth, C, Donnie, Patrick, and Alan. 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Your leader, John Prickett, all white down the front straightaway. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Everybody keep on going until I say we're done.
You're done.
Joey's done.
Seth Payton done. Nick Christopher done. Mark Van Nyerson done. John Prickett done. Tim Larson done. Donnie Large done.
Just waiting on C and
Dobson
Patrick.
done. Patrick Zinner done.
That is a race, guys.
Our drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done. All right, I'm
The
going to
race
set
is
up the
completed.
mains and try and get started around 5:45. I'll start calling you guys at 5:45.
Matthew Martin. Brian Dean. Matthew Martin. Brian Dean.
All right, guys, I'm bringing the mains down now. There will be a few drivers that are back-to-back in a couple races. I will work with you. I did it the best I could to have the least amount of back-to-back drivers, but they are still going to be there. Sometimes when you run all the classes, it's the best that I can do. So we're going to get started in about 15 minutes. I'll start calling you guys up at 5:45.
Test, test, test. So you can but then, yeah, then we got to turn. Right. Test, test, test.
Mic check, 1, 2, hello.
Test, 1, 2, 3, test. Yeah, I got it. Test, 1, 2, 3. Alrighty guys, is that time for the raffle? Pull out those red raffle tickets. I'm gonna pull some numbers right now. Numbers, some names, actually names. Alright, raffle time, raffle time. Let's see what we got here. Mark Summersgill. Mark Summersgill.
Mark, get up here and get the first dibs. I'm going to take it. He's running around. I got Alan Holiday. There's 5 and there's some 5. Where? Bro. I got like 4 brand new 5. Can't never go wrong. That's good. Yeah, I got to grab some for holiday. What do you think holiday will be?
Yo, back up off the table, bro. You gotta get called.
Look at all the good stuff. Although it is green, it's not his color, so maybe I'll get him. Hey, get him a faster motor. Good boy, man. Sebastian.
I've been breaking them all day. What? No, wait, I knew it was
Gavin.
Say Gavin?
Gavin, I said Gavin. Jason Coleman, Jason. Jason Coleman. Marcus. All right, Patrick. Patrick.
Oh, dude.
Mark Van. Brett K. Brett Kingsbury. Patrick again. Patrick.
Hi. Let's go, Mark. Game on YouTube on papers.
Nick Reed.
Subscribe to Magic Max Studio on my YouTube channel.
Molly's the winner.
Brad Thomas. I got Brad Thomas up. Alan. You. All right. Brian Dean.
I know, I see that.
He put it upside down.
Nick Reed.
Hey, Alan, Mark got you. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, but you already got your motor. Yeah. All right. You called my name twice. I did? Yeah. No, I thought that was the other one. No, he called me. I said who? You said you. Yeah, me. I'm messing with you. It's him.
Manchester, Nolan. Manchester.
Hey, Holiday.
Oh, let's see what else we got here. We got Clay Hunter. John Prickett.
John, you won again, lucky bastard.
Here, someone here, pull me a ticket, man. You don't want to pull no tickets? Hey, you pull a ticket, man. Anybody pull a ticket. I don't want to pull them. I think people think it's rigged and stuff, you know? I got Nick C. See, Nick? Christopher. All right, see, this guy's pulling out good names. Oh, Holiday, Alan Holiday. Probably won't. Who'd you get? Jordan.
You got shirts. I think those are my ceramic motor, Larry. Tires. Those fit on any? Yeah, those fit on any 2.2, yeah. Hey, he got my spot. He got my spot.
All right, do whatever you want. This is Illinois. Chad. I got a Chad. I know what he needs. Come on, Chad. Chad, your gift's already got hand-picked here, bud. Jay Fisher. Famous Jay Fisher.
You're not the chicken. Trinity's in there. What does this say? You don't like it? I don't know. Hey, Johnny, did you say Patrick again? You gonna use it?
Ah, I took it. Ryan Joyce again. Ryan Joyce. What you got? Mark Van. Mark again.
Those are small shirts. They're probably still a little too big, but they're small.
Mark Van. Mark Van. All right, all right. Seth. Hey, man.
There's going to be 5 tickets left. They're all mine in the bottom of the
Here, you can open up. Keychains, man. Keychains, yeah. All right, let's pick a couple more. TJ, you're going to be up next.